Hello. We'll be playing hopefully the rest of Silksong tonight. Let's think for a second. Did we move the wire over here that we were looking for? Or do we forget? So we kinda need our controller if we're going to play. So we do not want to learn keyboard setups. I'm starting to think that we may have forgot to bring it over here since we reorganized everything. So give us 1 second, because we're fumbling a little bit, and we need to recover from our fumble. So give us 1 second, and we'll actually be back. There we go. Make sure it's actually picking up the right microphone now. Yeah, still same one. Good. Well, apparently we need to update our, the controller firmware. There we go. Give it 1 second. Hopefully it won't take too long. So for anyone watching, how's your day going? Because it may take like a few minutes here before it's actually done. There we go. Now I can actually update. That's okay, I guess. Well, we hope that it can get better. Well, let's see. I got to watch some Uma Musume earlier, and we won 2 of the career paths, so we're pretty happy. And then we slept for like probably closer to like 6-7 hours, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, there we go. All the firmware stuff should be set up. Now if we just reconnect it. Now we can actually... yeah, we just updated it. I don't know what you're talking about, Steam. Either way, we can now actually start the game. We can click on the right thing. Oh, it's not showing. Okay, I guess we have to figure out that. Yeah, that looks correct there. Why is it silent? Oh, we know why it's silent for us. Yeah, that explains. It's probably going through the PlayStation controller. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if our microphone also got replaced by the controller. There we go. Yeah, it did. Even though we set it as default to use the microphone that we have. I miss your stream. I like to watch you playing. Yeah, last week was just not fun for us, as since we have a night schedule, it can be a bit more of a pain, because it makes it to where whenever you have to deal with a week's worth of day schedule related stuff, or just disasters, it can be quite taxing. And we ended up having to sleep on pretty much all of those days because of that. Which was not fun. But, you know. We're happy that we can actually finally try to play this game again. We have to remember what's what. Okay, so that's... okay. I think we're understanding it correctly for how to get around here. So, we can't really do much with this location to our knowledge, so... Fortunately, it's 1 AM, so I won't be able to be here for long. For us, it just turned 11 pretty much, so. We try to start the streams at 11, and so that way we can end it at 3 AM, and it gives us more time to work with things. Let's look at the map beforehand, so that way we can get an idea as to where we want to go. There is Pilgrim's Rest that we could go check out again, but we doubt anything's changed there, just because of how that area is set up. We should go back to the slab though, absolutely on that. There's still these locations to explore throughout. We need a map for that location at some point, and we need to continue through here. We need to do the boss that's right there, and keep on exploring there. But, yeah. For us, this time frame works out nicely. Just because we can actually get most things pretty well. But, you know. We get that it's not the most friendliest time frame ever, and so... Child-wielding needle. How far, wandering things take us? The cold air here bites through the air shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Farloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently.
Kietska.
Perhaps when I first encountered them, I had a little respect for the weak, rag-bundled pugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is subtle strength to them. Through it, it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Mount Fae. That is a new map location. We see. Well, we know what that was now, but now we need to head across from here. Okay. Okay. Sister Spider, seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as a test. A challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, creature held, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. So we'll probably be able to head back here via the top. It's gonna be fun to travel throughout there. Let's see, over here first. Right. We remember that we can't just do that. Nothing can really be done up there right now. Maybe that'll change later. It's not how we hoped that would go. That's not how it wanted us to do that. Understood. Unfortunate. Try before that. Yeah, we have no clue how far up that actually goes. Since it's up there, we would imagine that's the summit. But it could go up much higher since there's still this area, which could prove that the map could go up higher. Either way, we can do it. Our first time with a platforming challenge with this caliber. Seems pretty ordinary actually, all things considered. It's just a matter of how much will we fumble in doing this. Okay. Yeah, the cold damage is what makes it a little bit more challenging on this. And we like that, like, aspect of the challenge. Like, sure, it's difficult, but it can be managed. Like, if you're fast enough, it's not too bad. We'd rather take the damage there. Go up, try again. There we go. Just kind of checking the location over here. Okay. Understood, so there's not really much to be done over there right away. Just trying to think about logically speaking. Yeah, that's a tiny bit unfortunate. That is an interesting death animation. We've never seen that happen. That's cool though. We like that there's unique death animations. I actually remember start utilizing that ability. There we go. Only 1 damage taken there. And plus we're still a bit rusty, all things considered, since it's been a while since we've actually played. So we went a week without being able to play it, so. This game is like incredibly forgiving on the platforming end of the things, so there is that at the very least. Now, as for this, we're leaning towards the fact that we may want to head from the outside and head this way instead. So perhaps it's not an actual suitable path. Then again, it's not like there's necessarily suitable pathing over here. And that route might be blocked from there. It's like, there is probably something we're not getting here. Oh wait, there's a room down there. That would explain everything. Okay. Oh. Go and heal up. not too bad. Very easy opponent, actually. That's that more unfortunate. That's okay though. That gives us a better idea as to that location. Next time we won't fumble in that location though, so. This is a fun, like, little, like, challenge area though. This is the kind of stuff that we absolutely love doing. Only 1 damage. Bad. A fascinating way to take damage. It's not too bad, it's just a matter of learning it. Do that. There we go. Now it will take a while before we get our silk back. There we go. So it leads back here? No, that's a lot further out than here. But maybe it does lead back to this location, and this one, potentially. You never know with these kinds of areas. So that heads up. I'll head here. Actually, bench is down there. Yeah, hang left would be the most opportune route. At least that's the hope, anyways. Okay, we'll be faster. Okay, we see it. We see it now. Understood. Or not. We don't necessarily see it in that case. Unless it's just that middle route there. Which could very well be the case. It is cruel to point at a bench that you cannot access, so... But that makes the challenge all the funner, so... How can we deny? that lead up if we head that way. That looks like frozen water down there. Ooh. That's an unfortunate turn of events. Very dangerous. Very hard to hit that one though. There we go. Still a bit of ways before we can have a potential chance at unlocking a shortcut, but it's not even a guarantee on that. It's only a chance that we'll get a shortcut. Okay. That gives us a much better insight as to what we're looking at. Oh, that's nice to have some healing again. This isn't going to unlock any shortcuts right here. There we go. Now it's right here. That's a nice little shortcut to have. We'll take that. Okay. Very nice to understand what we're looking at here. That's okay. Oh yeah, that's much better to look at. As for getting access to this bench though, it's a little bit different. Honestly, not that we'd even want access to that bench right now, since it'd be easier just to scale this part and then head up here. Unfortunate. That's gonna be like 3 damage extra. Yeah. That's really unfortunate for how that played out. That's okay though. It takes so long between cooldowns that we tend to fall further and further on that. Okay, there should be enough time now. I'm gonna go ahead and head into here, and so that way we have this entrance saved. Not this one, since we're higher up already. Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest factor, is the fact that we have to work with cooldowns that are not necessarily a visible thing to find in the game. And so we have to take our time a little bit more. But that's okay. Yeah, there is absolutely nothing to keep you warm here. We would like to go look to the right of this location if possible, as maybe there's something there. Yeah. No, there isn't. That's okay. Doubt that'll do anything for what we're thinking. No, keep that equipped. Sharpening slate, made for polished whetstone. Superheats the blade of the needle. You know what? Let's try it. No, we're still freezing. An interesting idea, though. Honestly, Flea Broom may be the answer to this. Because it would allow us to go up fast, but the only problem with up at the top there is that we don't have any proven areas of warmth. That's the only problem that we've encountered when looking at the top there, is just that fact alone. But yeah, it's like we're gonna have to figure out how to have access to this bench. But it's probably by like going through here or something and then heading up. We went out that, or even through like this location, head up there. Wouldn't be the most surprising thing. Right, Flea Brew. Like, it would be cool if Flea Brew worked as a heating source, but we don't think it would if the thing that adds fire to your blade does not necessarily work as a heating source. It doesn't really give us a lot of hope for Flea Brew either. But, man, we keep trying to do it and it is not working. Like, we wish we had like an input display just to show how much we're actually trying to do this. Man, let us do it, please. We know that we need to wait like 2 seconds before we can do it again, but come on, man. We just want to like do this area with like minimal damage if possible. Just dash instead because it's more reliable. I felt like well, not lower gravity, higher gravity is a better way of saying it. don't do that. No need for that. Okay. It's unfortunate. Alright, we can make do. Let's try to get over here. We can heal up later. Go. Yeah, for that top section up there, we probably need flea juice if we want to be fast enough to reach it. But we're not used to using flea juice in a platforming section. We gotta remember what. Okay, it's that button. Understood. Let's try that again. It does feel like we could be missing something, but we don't want to believe that's the case yet. So I felt like we got really close to the top there. It's just that we fumbled in like a few areas. This says long journeys you have to do because of the lack of benches is pretty annoying. It's not that bad. It's like we've done Path of Pain before. That's not too bad, all things considered. And you're pretty much doing that mostly benchless. Actually entirely benchless. Like, sure, you don't have to go through a long path each time you do Path of Pain, but it does take a while to get through each section of it. So, we're not gonna say it's too bad. It's like maybe if we had to say medium difficulty, it's not too bad. As we would put, we'd put something like Path of Pain at intense. Not even hard mode, just intense, because of how it is. Hello, Rescue. How are you doing? Oh, unfortunate. That's gonna cost us 1 extra damage, probably. Oh, no, we made it just in time. Oof. Unfortunate circumstance. Oh yeah. This is pretty much just artificial difficulty. It's not that bad though. It's just more of try not to make mistakes like we are. Then you'll probably be fine. It's like, if you're like us, you'll make plenty of mistakes. That's life. We're gonna check throughout here, because there should be spools in both locations here, which could prove valuable for healing. Good today, how about you? We're doing pretty good, we'd say. There we go. Let's 1 more HP than whenever we came in here, naturally. Yeah, but there's a spool here. And so we can be back at full HP there. Okay. Yeah, we probably could, but we're not as fascinated with guns. If anything, we're more fascinated with like medieval equipment. Keep floating too early. That's okay, we just need to get all the mistakes out before we actually do the real climb up here. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Why are we trying our best here? That's unfortunate. 1 second. We know this makes no difference in trying to do this section. Yeah. I believe it's 1 passive, 2 natural abilities. But the third one, it's a passive, can be activated after a bit. At least that's how it is to our knowledge. Alright, we need to head back to Belhart at some point. Yeah. That's why we were saying it's become like a passive one that can be activated after a bit. Unfortunate, but that works out, that we can just head back down here. Okay. Give it enough time that we can actually reuse the ability again. It's okay. Sure, it takes a bit longer, but we can heal up later. Or that can happen. It kind of works like normal, but it doesn't. Plus, use a tank ability. There's no ability like that. Yeah, it's like we get how it works. It coincides with the like custard impact ability. I think we may have an idea, which is to go up as far as we can. use Silk Eater, heal up, and then keep going from there. As that could account for any fumbles that we have along the way. Like that. Please let us up, man. It's not that hard to just use your second ability. Oh, it's like third ability, but man, it is not that hard to just let us use it as soon as possible. Unfortunate. What can you do though? If they want to add a 2-second cooldown to using it, then sure, but man, it hurts whenever you're trying to platform. I mean, it's more like a second and a half for how long it takes. It doesn't make it feel any nicer. Yeah, unfortunate. What? Let us jump, please. We're fumbling to a like child's play pretty much. This is not that hard, man. And we know it. It feels like our controller's betraying us. Like, I feel like if there wasn't like the 2-second cooldown on this ability, it would be easier. We probably would have already done this. But it's the cooldown on this ability right here that we struggle with. It's like, everything else is very easy. It is extremely easy, but having to rely on chance to actually get us across there is not the easiest thing in the world. Like, and we know how easy this is. This is really trivial, with the exception of the cooldown on that. And actually, we know why it feels that way. It's because it takes silk. And you have to wait for your silk to recharge. Which means that if you really want to have like the best time, you need to equip this. This right here, and this. Because if you have this, it'll make it like very much faster. And we'll equip it next time we fumble because we know it's around the corner. Especially with stuff like that. But yeah, we just realized it was taking silk, so that's the reason why it feels so rough. Nope. Not the most opportune time to heal up. It's like, that section isn't even that bad, but yeah. Okay, let's do a smart one here. Having speed of binding up is probably arguably one of the best things as well. So let's see. So we can use it much freer. Okay. That seems a little bit better. Unless that just happens. Okay. But it'll feel much nicer now that we have that. It says the secret to actually moving faster in this section. Is just having that ability charge up faster. If we can jump, please, controller. We need this. We don't want to be stuck in this area all day because we were trying to do it. And you just weren't responding, controller. Our controller is trying to ghost us. Almost done because you got 2 gameplay. That doesn't necessarily mean that, it just means that it's in a state where it's in playtest right now. Do that. Head over here. But yeah, now that we have a more basic understanding of that, RPO1 is out. Probably not really that much different right now. Because we want to keep playing some other games that we've been looking forward to. Such as this one. Oh. New stuff. New stuff. Okay. We have a better understanding of this area as we actually made it up higher. So if we're fast enough, there is heat. We're trying to remember, so we fall through the area and we head right. Oh, I just swapped over to the next day. Give a second here. Gotta get out of the game. It'll allow us to do that. We have no clue. We'll see whenever we get around to it, whenever it eventually does release. Like we said, there's other games that take priority over that right now, since we really do want to branch out and play other things. Yeah, it is. You know, that's a pretty good price to have there for a game with this much content. Beats haven't paid the price of the like games nowadays for like the ones by the big companies, so. I feel like a lot of those big companies will end up learning a little bit more just from this game alone. But yeah, no, it's actually $20. As like, for what games are nowadays, we'd say that this game would be arguably worth, if it were to release, it would be worth $50. The fact that it's 20 is a steal. Start falling. There we go. That section was not that bad. We just struggled with it every time. Ancient tuning mechanism. Oh, that's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. Oh, there goes our heat. Hopefully it's a friendly creature. Fade down cloak. Fabled feather down. Layered within cloak. Leap again while airborne. Soar above foes. Reach new heights. Strike from above. Okay. That's nice. Oh. That is appreciated. We don't have to worry about the cold as much. At least that's what we're thinking. It's not gonna be as much. No, we still have to, or not. Okay, yeah. Maybe it just starts significantly slower. We don't know. Either way, we appreciate having this so much. We're not freezing to death as soon as we walk out here anymore. Not used to having that. I expect it to glide. Okay. We're not used to it yet. Okay. Okay, we think we understand the route. There we go. But since we have this means that platforming is only going to get harder, probably. A visitor, grand you are, but you have already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. So that's gonna be the mask one of this game. Well, it's nice to have that, but yeah, we can't go up there again, so this area is down here. I mean, you could say we are, and that wouldn't be necessarily a lie, but at the same time, that's not fully developed truth there. But starting October, we'll have a different voice, hopefully. It'll probably still take a while, but it'll be a little bit sooner after October is done that we'll have a different sounding voice, hopefully. One that sounds better. And then we won't even need to have that. Because we'll probably... Yeah. We said starting October, though. So we may be a little bit absent. That's not that long. Why did you have to not allow us to go across like that? Guess we can just head over here. Figure out what the deal is here. We cannot see. But yeah, no, it's not going to be too long necessarily before October's here. So we are very excited for that though. Because it will be nice to have that going forward. I suppose we can pretty much just head down to the bench from here. Rosemary, Vapor, and Valum all come from the same mod that was on Minecraft. Originally anyways. Give us a second as well. Right, that's what we wanted to do. Oh. Oh. What? There's nothing there. Because we wanted to fix the face calibration on it. There we go. That should hopefully fix it a bit. Oh, that's no longer a bench. Understood. Like we said, it's unfortunately the voice that we were given, and we're going to change that later. Whenever October comes around, we're gonna try to change that, and that won't be the case anymore. Which is why we're so excited. Yeah, next month. In like, only like 7 days. Not that long. I guess we need to look around and see if we can figure out if we can find the key. So yeah, we'll probably be a little bit of disappearance, have a little bit of a disappearance here and there. So we're not expecting to be able to have time fully for streams after that. But, and then when we're done, we will have plenty of time for streams. And not only that, we'll sound better. Yeah, what about Oni? We don't know, we think the changes are okay. It's like, we're mainly looking forward to the day whenever PCX gets brought back. Yeah. I think that's the cool part of that design there. Set that bench. Ah, there it is. Okay. Another boss. A chain reaction to be had there. Rude mother. Yeah, it looks like baby flies. We just hope that we can get straight to the boss every time instead of having to do the small arena each time. Yeah, we have to do a small arena every time. So I'll go over and then over. Just need to take it slowly. Take it slowly and try to observe what's happening. Oh, it is. Absolutely. But that's what happens whenever your entire game is just filled with bugs. You start getting the ones like this. There we go. Maybe. Until we see that door open, we do not feel like it's good. There. Well, at least we have the eyeball. We can go trade that in. But we still don't have the key of the apostate. Which means that's likely a secret area that houses the key here. I have to remember, we don't glide on the second press, no. Why do we do that? There's literally no reason for us to do that. We were fully healed already. I'll just keep heading down then. Because we have a potential idea as to where. Let's see if that would break potentially. I'll just head back there. There's definitely a route down below. That's only from that key. Yeah. That would be correct. Fogborn is from that mod specifically. Let me head back here. No, he doesn't. It's Pillar Chase's creative take on making Fogborn a, like, close relative of the Man from the Fog. Is the best way of putting it. Oh, they can't really get copyright from a Minecraft mod. Modded things can't necessarily get copyrighted, whereas if it's an actual license, it can. So, like, say, they can have Man from the Fog, but they can't have something that's directly from Minecraft. And so, it's like, kind of imagine it like this. They can have Man from the Fog, but they can't have the Creeper from Minecraft. Because that would be copyright claimable. No, what Man from the Fog has to go through whenever getting a character like that is looking at whether the original creator would be willing to provide the rights to use it versus trying to get the rights from a company, which is very different. Wait then, what's fancy prancy bug like you creep into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we's got. Thieves mark, sign yourself a snitch as a snitch, and scoop up rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching, that you don't lose something of your own. Basic tool job. Throw a big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target's shell. Cylinder. Gleaming spinner. I snitched it from big city Dell. There's a way to make it sing to you, or so they say. Crafting kit. All these are so nice, but so expensive. You know, we'll take this. We'll take this. Probably. You can typically check the wiki, see what's been scrapped and what's still active for things on Pillar Chase. So they'll act as a new vendor spot. Still that location that we need to go to, which we now have access to this right here, since we have the double jump. We didn't see how you could go down there initially. In that case, we should head back there. I'll go and do that. But yeah, no, it wouldn't be the most surprising thing if it did get scrapped for something like that, just because here's the problem with Siren Head, is that the original creator no longer necessarily has ownership over it due to not copywriting it initially. And so his initial work ended up getting stolen pretty much, and then got the copyright of it taken. So, you know, that one's a bit harder because you would actually have to get the rights from a company now. Because companies can just do that, unfortunately. We have no clue what the point of those are. So, can we do that? No, it's a little bit further up than we normally could reach anyway, so. Alright. No gliding anymore. Can't do that during that section. Now we just head down from here. Forgot that existed. There we go. Okay, we don't have enough rosaries, unfortunately. That doesn't mean that we can't unlock a different route with more rosaries. Okay, we can go get that bench now. Okay, so we need to go explore that area. So they come back after a bit. Memory crystal. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of the crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Okay, we think we get it. That's cool. Yeah, looks like we explored everything here. So we go return some of the quest items that we have. So, Sunclave and Bellheart. There we go. Right, there was that one room. I don't remember where it is though. I know it's somewhere around here though. Oh wait, is it the bench? Give us a second. This is the fastest way to get back there right now. Oh, it still works. Yeah, we forgot to grab that earlier. Now we can actually leave this area. interesting. Feels like there will probably be an achievement tied to breaking all of those. Because some of those would be a little bit harder to break. No, they just come back. Okay, never mind. There we go. Let's see. Belhart. There we go. That's Savage Beastwise Wish. Nice there. Let's head to Sunclave. So let's see. I guess Grand Bellway would be the best one to choose from. Who's coming first as an executioner in a Tamil movies? We have no clue, as we do not know a Tamil outcome memories. Well, there's gonna be 3 next update to our knowledge. As there's gonna be Colossus, there's gonna be Fleetway, and then there's gonna be Tripwire. Colossus is the one that has like the spiky arm. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures in the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. He has like a real meaty arm, is the best way of putting it. There's still this area that we need to check back on now, since we should have access to it theoretically. Still nothing that could be done there. But yeah, they'll be stuck there. We want to try to look there next time, so we should head back to Shellwood. As for everything else, there's still this area, even though we're fairly certain Sweet's back there. Tripwire is the tailstall that's coming into the game. The main reason it has the name and the discrepancies between the actual tailstall is so way Sega can't take action against it necessarily. as that would be a concern with something like Telstall. As for how they're gonna try to alter Fleetway, because that's also technically officially Sega Media, we're not really sure how they're gonna go about that. Because they would actually need to alter the name, probably. We do want to head back to Bellhart, though. Yes. It's probably threads that you're thinking of, like threads of string. So, to our knowledge, it's just that they don't want to show that it connects back here. So this would be the old route. It's like it could be wires, there's always a chance of that, but we have no clue. There's a number of things that could be for.
That's fine.
I like Fortune Bell. Fortunate space, have safe space to rest. You may stay for a short. While you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine beds. Go see up your room. Your stuff ain't for riffraff winding though. Bell Heart, your deserves the finest. Ah. That's nice that you can try to upgrade your housing. Like, it's fairly cheap too on that. That's very nice. Okay. Let's see. We don't really use that necessarily as often, so. We'll keep the rest except for that. Me delivering, still need making, Miss Courier. Who's much needing your help. When you ready, forgiving of it. Pilgrim's best supply. Oh, rest supply, man, we misread that. For the way station, the fields of Farlam's Edge. Small rest stop, still serving. The journey's maybe not so very hard for you, Miss Courier. Okay, so. Down there, understood. Let's see, so the best route to take would probably be heading through the underground section here, then going across deep docks all the way throughout here, and shifting past through this area or this area. As heading through Hunter's March is not necessarily something that's fun. But also we could just head through here, but there does pose some risk in taking damage. It is a quick route though. And if we get up there, we just have to head right, then head up again, and continue as such. Maybe just taking the upper path will be fine. Okay, we're allowed 5 heads from the looks of it. It's not bad. There we go. That figures. Into here? Yep. I don't have enough rosaries, do we? No. That adds to the challenge here. That's it's fun. So now we need rosaries on top of everything. That's not gonna provide it. That's enough rosaries. There, now we can actually make the delivery here. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service, it seems their prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. There we go. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not be too heavy upon your shell. Okay. Let's head back now. Getting extra rosaries. Make sure there's definitely a bit more risk. But the additional risk is nice for the amount that we get. Good place to farm rosaries. Yeah, we think it's a good place to farm rosaries there, but there's definitely some better places up higher where you can really enjoy all of it. But the only problem is that we feel like if we take a hit, we will also lose rosaries, so we do have to be a little bit more careful. But that's part of the fun. This game is going to be incredibly fun to do randomizers of. We will say that. Any delivering still need making courier. Okay. Let's look at Bone Bottom supplies, as that's going to take a while to achieve. But we'll do courier quests, as they sound fun. Once was common, this delivery for the bugs of their camp beside the bone. Now even this is challenging. Down there at base, where many pilgrims' journeys start, to ready their climb, these deliverings will give much value. Okay. So the best route would be to head throughout here and go through the marrow. We head throughout here until we get to this section, then we fall down there. Unless we want to go here and then just take a direct shortcut down, which could prove much easier to do that instead of traveling through here. Less loading zones too. Yeah, I think we'll just head left on that. Just gotta make sure not to bump anything at high speeds. Try to make sure not to fall in the water either. We got captured. The elevator captured us again. Now we must wait. Our worries became true with the elevator capturing us at one point. Just fall down from here and try to navigate safely without taking any of the damages. Okay, we know where we are. Like the little statue they have. Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells up above to aid your camp and its residents. Mighty thankful that these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shells. Your delivery there will make things a little easier on them. There we go. We're coming all this way, take a few beads, you've well earned them. That's very cute. Yeah, it's still the same dialogue as before. It's definitely fun doing the delivery quests. Many deliverings still need making, Miss Courier. There's much need your help. More bone bottom supplies? Oh wait, no, it just shows. Unless those are the same ones again. Because if it's the same ones again, you can just keep making very good bank on those. Sure. We'll figure out where we need to go with this first. This guy requested times many for this. Queenie eggs of the Eaters of silk, wish for big, sticky creature. Near many roaches caged. The creature I have met them, a timid, fawning sort. Nonetheless, their tending of silk ears can be a benefit for me. If a queen delivered could improve their nest, I too would gain from the trade. Both are like to liking things so grossly gross. Snake ears are much strange. We only get 4 hits there, which is rough since we go through we go through the rougher part to get there. Cause we have to get up there and head there. So that's definitely a tiny bit rougher. But that's okay. We can manage. Even if it is a tiny bit scary, have to go through that part down. Oh. We feel a little bit disappointed that we got by that. Okay, so we head up to Sinner's Road from here. I'm scared to take that elevator, in the sense that it may prevent us from getting to some areas, just because of its nature. Of it being a ride of sorts. But we feel like we have no choice. We do have to take the elevator. Okay, so long as it doesn't take damage during this, it's okay. We just need to be extremely careful with this delivery. At least we're not on a time limit, which is good. We do appreciate that. The cockroaches are awake. Not through here, but we do want to take a slight bit of time to, you know, not die to this thing. Let me go up higher. Understood. Did not want to take damage there. That's okay though. We are glad he did not choose to do the overhead chain attack. Then we head down from here. I still absolutely love the music here though. Sir, I brought a queen's egg at request of Bellheart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime to think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now please give her to me, the little queen. Well, at least I'll make it to where we get more of the Silk Eaters. This so earningly delivered by my mistress, our nest can be expanded. And the Wild Queen begins her morsels. Can I grow for you? Be pleased with me, my mistress. You are diligent in your work and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. That guy is crazy. Well, at least he's helping us and not against us somehow. That's unfortunate. Why did you jump in? We need you to help get rid of the maggots, man. There we go. That was a risky decision to make. And yeah, we do lose rosaries on contact. Those don't drop anything of value. Now we have to make our way back. Okay, so on average you lose about 10 rosaries, which is not too bad. Which one? Where's that lead? Alright. Guess we should find a way to take care of that. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, we feel like long term we'll get more rosaries than we lose from doing the like the thieves like pen thing. losing that time against that hit. Maybe it depends on damage as to what qualifies as that. Now we head back to the couriers. Gotta go past down there. Let's see. What do the couriers need of us next? Okay. So, I would either A, assume that, we would assume that you can just keep delivering these infinitely. Unless we're wrong in that regard. We'll do this one again. And if it appears again, then that'll probably be the answer. That you can just endlessly do these. Which would sound about right, all things considered. I guess it doesn't really matter about the water. Shame to lose some rosaries, but what can you do? Jerry brings supplies from the town of Beelzebub to aid your campaign's presence. Same dialogue there. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna assume it's a quick way to make some rosaries. We would assume it's gonna be there again next time we look. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this. It may yield some better results. And it seems like it's going to be a natural order after you do one of those ones. So we can't take elevators up there via the steam elevators. So our best route would be through here if possible, but we know it's not a thing yet that we can do to our knowledge. So the main challenge is going throughout here, heading up, and then heading through Grand Gate. And then we head up here directly, go through that long route, head up, go there, then keep heading up until we reach here. Which is a very long route actually. Makes sense for the pricing that you get paid for, but still. There's definitely a lot. So give us a second here. Back here. Okay. I just want to check some stuff. Unfortunate that we took a hit already. Unfortunate. Okay, that is not gonna bode well for up there. If we're taking that many hits. Okay, so we have to go throughout here. Correct. Or we could try to go up from here. Yeah, up seems better. We'll learn the route as we go. But yeah, taking 3 hits of damage already is a very bad sign for what's to come. That's really bad. Okay, in that case, we focus on killing the enemies on our path. Since we've already fumbled. Not really much else we can do in that regard. Okay. Oh, while we're out here, may as well. So, take it we still can't do anything there because that does not seem like it, even at the highest jump that we have. We would need a slightly higher jump to reach that. Go up there. Oh, we do need to head through up there. We just need to go up on that route. Though we fear it may be much longer than we're thinking. Because failing that may be one of the worst case scenarios. And the worst case scenario being that we just have to head back down to Bone Bottom again in order to get the quest for Songglaive. That's okay. Can we take this route? No. No, we can take this route. Which gets us a shortcut here. So we don't need to go through anything too crazy. There we go. Head up here as well. Definitely died. Okay, then we head through here. Head through Grand Gate. Forgot that existed. And we can just head up through here instead. always head throughout this route normally. A lot of rosaries from that. There we go. This should provide with a lot to work with. Then we just head throughout here, since we don't want to go through Cog Core. Plenty of rosaries though. Like this area is where you actually get most of your rosaries. We head throughout here. Unfortunate, but not really much that can be done with a slight mistake like this. So we head throughout here. That will respawn on its own, unfortunately. Then we head through here normally. It says that there is a vendor here. But who's the vendor? You're gonna start inspiring others as you think serious what your effect you might be causing Bellringer. Too much hope could prove dangerous thing, especially for all these bugs starved so long of it. Alright. That was who. Okay, so they're not here right now from the looks of it. Which is a shame because they had some pretty good stuff on them. Let's head back to Grand Beltway. No. Okay, it's the other area. Understood. Yeah, coral chambers. So we can now go through this part of the route safely if we do come back here. I'm gonna throw it here as we just took this route. That could be a danger, though. Yeah, we don't want those appearing, preferably. We should do this route as it feels safer overall, like long term. It's just that we need to clear out any enemies that we see. There we go. I need to kill these ones, especially the hunters. Those are the most likely damage dealers. There. Now we should be able to take care of that next time. Okay, we'll have to go through the long route that. Very nice. here. Go across. Then we head here. There.
Janak Moske.
Gonna refill that. There. We hit right here. I don't need to head out from here. And collect all the bonus rosaries there. And then we head up from here. That was a close one. Caretaker, bring supplies from the town of Bells below the citadel. And badly need they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much finding or foraging happening with this mob. What with them choir types all stalking about the chambers beside. Take some beats for your efforts, Miss Bellringer. And know this. I know the sad lot will be surviving a little longer thanks to you. Okay. So, Lost Merchant. Seen near the Citadel's Memoriam. Don't want to take that just in case. We have to head back through here at some point. So we'll just try to avoid benches right now until we're sure that we don't have to come back here. Actually going there wouldn't be a bad idea since there's a bell beast near there. Alright, reminder, stay hydrated and drink plenty of water. Head back to Belhar and see what the next quest is after that. So that's just 3 deliveries from that point on. Alright, why don't you go and deliver stuff here? Smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yes. It's my collection. Wow, like that. Look at what I have. Devout has succumbed during Silk Suture. Refuses to revive sin committed. Refuses revive sin committed. Permit no rites. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve drugs. That's cool. Oh, you can decide on a color. I guess we'll go with the red. That's so sweet, but you watching you all day. Hi. Clean lights. Then we'll get the desk. That's just shard bundle and rosary necklace. Alright, we'll finally sit down. Yeah, we like the red hue that it has going to it. Just making sure that there's any bonus stuff that gets added. I suppose we could actually go explore some of the main quest. As we just keep putting it off. Along with the fact that there is a boss fight that we can re-attempt to do. Though we may want to go and change our accessory out to be in more favor of a potential victory there. Do that. Just for that, we'll have that. That's very nice to actually have that. Probably doesn't deal with all that much damage, but that's okay. Let's try this again. Actually play a little bit safer though. Look at the attacks and study them rather than just going for it. Right. Suppose we don't lose all the stuff anymore since we have the wallet. I do like fighting those just for the bonus that we get. Go and heal up. Boss fight isn't that hard, we just need to actually examine which attack is happening. Okay, not so bad if you actually just take it easy. Oh, that could be concerning. Claw mirror. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Ah, that's nice. Nothing there. So we'll head down from here and see where this goes exactly. So it takes us down to that one. Very nice, we can remove this then. So yeah, it leads back there. Make sure it's not a breakable wall there. Okay, so there's no wall there, so we can probably hit that and then go down from there. That's not too bad. I gotta drink some water. Ah, it tastes so nice. And yeah, as we suspected, there's an area. It may even lead back to where we want to go. Goes through up there. A memory locket. It's back here, which is very nice. Let's see. So there's a route there that leads to the right. This is going to be much harder than Hollow Knight to memorize a map of this caliber. This is just so much more. Go and pin that like that. Yeah, definitely gonna be much harder. But that won't stop us from trying to memorize everything. Remember peace. No more. The ceaseless sound. No more. Remember silence. Remember peace. Okay. Just checking to make sure this one absolutely doesn't have anything correct. No. Okay, so that leads back to where we need to go. Huh. That's neat. I guess this area doesn't link back up to that then. Unless it links back up right there somehow. But we doubt it. I guess we'll just go ahead and see what's over here. Other than the obvious boss fight. If I'm to learn the melody upon the cylinder, I'll first need to find a working device to play it. This one here has long ceased to function. The vaults above surely hold another such device. I must search thoroughly. Okay, but you kind of figured there would be a boss there. Huh. Seems like we need to go through there. Well, I guess we'll head up from here. Now we go over here. She carries a precious cylinder, she must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and this vault keeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer, of our citadel's sacred understandings. I don't see anything to lose, necessarily. We give it to him, we fight him. We don't give it to him, we fight him. I pass the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Demanding of a Vault Keeper, hers is imprudence enough to bring death. If she did not carry the scent of Weaver's spawn. So you know something of my ancestry. Learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Like dead, your vicious kind are meant to be better, methinks, to stay as such. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws, it shall pass its knowledge as much as it is gleaned. Only to a first child must a Vault Keeper defer. Weaver spawn, she has found it, our Pontiff's sacred cylinder, stolen from the dark below. Never, states our laws, Never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper, but you, fool weaver, would shatter those tenets with reckless ease. Your pontiff is gone, vault keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them. Fine, curse she. Claim the sacred song, and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it. One part of the threefold melody entrusted by secretive vault keepers. Divine music, the soul of far limbs eternal, laid bare, that our cursed stage could still receive such blessing. So we respond, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving? It was, vault keeper. And know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe along with any others I may bring. Okay, so that takes care of that area. Now we need to head up. I need to go back into here and see if we can find the map for it, as it's been bothering us for so long. But that is nice, so we actually somehow wrapped around back to it. But yeah, now we head through here and go find the map. Let's have that there for now. One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place, reverence. It is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view the keeper's collection, head to the listening room below. So that's what those are. More treasures weighing on the keeper's insight, yes. Sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Skip. Fair gift. Respect. Okay, so at least we know where to take those. Just keep heading left from here. Second. That's okay. We should actually do this instead. should try to find the map here. So that would be very nice. That's okay. But it's a long trip back. Oh man, there are some bots just make you not give up. Huh? We do not understand what was said there. I have to rephrase it. Because we are perfectly fine right now. Yeah, we go through here. Do 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 do. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't give a shit. We'll be honest. We expect this. This is part of a streamer's life. Not having anybody there is an expected thing. It would actually be more odd if it was spilled. Why are you gay? I mean, we are gay. We're not gonna deny that, as we are in love with our lovely wife, so. But, yeah, I guess the reason why, is more so, she's a lovely person, and we absolutely love her, so. And, in our opinion, you don't have to have a reason to love somebody other than just who they are. We don't really care what they carry with them. I was like, we're not bothered by any of that. But yeah, if we have a reason, it's just because she's a lovely person. We absolutely love her. What is your point? You have what does Herber even mean? Herber anything to live? Any goals, things you hate? We're gonna tell you this. We genuinely don't hate too much in life. We're perfectly fine. And we're happy. And that's what everyone should strive for, is for happiness. And we've already found our happiness. It's like we have friends, we have a lovely wife. You know. Not really much else that we couldn't ask for. Well, yeah, humans always like to solve problems. Why do you think we have games like this that exist? It's so that way humans can have fun solving problems. So your point still stands as nothing to us. Ooh. Before we break that free... No, okay. An inner automaton with an empty chest. I guess we can't place any of the automaton parts that we've obtained. Shard bundle. Always nice to have that. What is the point of life? To just keep on living, to find meaning in everything. Which we already do. We find plenty of meaning in life. Do you find meaning in your own life? Is that what you're struggling with? Because maybe you just need something. Because we're perfectly happy. If we could live forever, we'd probably try to learn every language and learn to draw better. As those are our passions. Well, we don't even need to draw better. We're already drawing good enough. It's just we want to learn even more. It's within our nature to want to learn. Clockwork core map. Oh, that's nice. We've been needing that. Oh, okay. And it leads up there. Okay, that makes more sense. So it brings the question as to what's over here and over here, respectively. I just think in my life, but I remember a point. We have no reason to end our life. We have too much to live for. And it's like, our goal right now is just to make people happy. And if we do that, even better. It's like, our life already has plenty of meaning as it stands. And we're happy that we do have that. It's like, we'd say that if you're struggling with finding that meaning or reason, it may be a good idea to try to find friends that will help support you and try to treat you with all the kindness and respect in the world. Because if your friends right now don't do that, then, you know, it can be a little bit heartbreaking. But we would recommend trying to find resources or people who would be willing to support you. That would be our thing. I mean, we used to live for the sake of a video game. That was what gave us meaning whenever we were lonely and we felt like the world was against us when we were younger. But we found people later and we couldn't be happier. Like, we don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. We think it's a very good thing if you can find some purpose or meaning in that. Yeah. Know what age we were whenever we felt that way? We were like 11 years old, man. Life was not good for us, but we kept going. We kept persevering, and you know what? We're happy we did. We don't regret trying to persevere in this life. That's a funny thing. I wasn't expecting it to just keep going like that. That's hilarious. And it's like, we'll say that the world has become a little bit harsher. Well, a lot more harsher. Hey, see, we don't know what Brian bot is, so... Oh yeah, this generation is gonna have a harder time. 100%. And we do feel sorry for the generation that's, like, coming after us. Because they're gonna have a lot of a harder time. Oh, a lot more of a harder time. And so, we really do hope for the best. We hope that the world gets better, and they don't have to live through as much terrible stuff as this generation did. I mean, every generation has their dumb thing. Like, look at like the YouTube poops, for example. Those are classic, but they are technically a brain rot of another generation. Just as there's many things. It's like, YouTube poops were the brain rot of our generation. But we absolutely enjoyed them. Because they were funny. That's like every generation has that, so we're not too worried about it. No, it absolutely isn't. And we're hoping that'll change as well. Oof, forgot that we don't glide. Yeah. Hey look, that's why we play on moving. We'd live forever. There's a lot of stuff in this world. It's just a matter of choosing what you like. And it's like in our life, we found a lot of stuff to live for. So we'd absolutely choose to live forever if we could. Would that decision feel regrettable eventually? Probably, but truthfully, we would find joy. I mean, we've already had endless nights. Honestly, the day is rougher than the nights for us, so. That's fine. Look, I think you underestimate how much determination and will we actually have when it comes down to this kind of stuff. I mean, you do. There's no denying that fact. That's just a gimmick of living an eternal life. Just as it is a blessing, it is a curse, by all means. You just have to find what makes life worth living. And to us, we've already found it. Can you get books? Yeah. Yeah, go read some books. It can be really good for you. Have a good night, afternoon, day, and afternoon. Bye-bye. Okay, have a good one. Make sure to stay hydrated. Yeah, we were actually talking to someone. I'm gonna sleep watching your live stream. Well, make sure that you get plenty of sleep while doing it, if that's what you wish. It's gonna be a bit difficult to head back down. But that's okay, we can find the route. Back down here. So we need to head up on either one of these routes now, as we know we can't do anything here until we probably get that one. Which, that's okay. We can manage. We'll re-equip that. Go ahead and use that. Now we head down. There's one down there. I'm going to go rescue it. Doesn't seem impossible to reach that. Oh, half of them. Okay, that's cool. That's a lot more. We can probably find them all. We'll head up through here. Let's head back here. Some more greenery up here. The memoriam. Okay, so this is where we need to head to. That'll be a fun enemy to learn. Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner, Shellwood stasis sustained, remember, Maryland stasis critical, remember, Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. At least that's not a difficult enemy to fight. That's a big one. Oh. Very fascinating. There we go. Let's see, where does this take us? Oh, where on the map is it? There we go. Very nice. Very nice tutorial for that. So we're getting to this game's collector. Can be assembled in a home. That's cool. We knew we saw something there. Our eyes do not deceive. Arena. Full vessels. Vessels can be thrown as a bola, for example, for an explosive discharge, or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Interesting. Okay. That's nice. Nice to have a little shortcut opened up. Oh. Okay, we need to subdue this flea. Understood. Guess we can head back there. That's a funny one though. We like the giant flea. That's great. this. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, we didn't remember that at all. Okay. Cog heart piece. I don't know how we didn't take damage. That felt way too close for that. Alright, no map. There we are. Let's try fight the flea again. Oh. Unless we won last second. And that's what that was. Sounds very likely. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we head back to the other location again. Another memory locket. That's pretty good to already be seeing another one. That looks like a map. Up there. Okay. That feels like a boss arena if we've ever seen one. shadow. The clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of my goodies I sniff? I sniff out. You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence, so it was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself, and yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. The awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder. And I have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you, all the same. There. Now why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Okay. A shard bundle. That. Looks like something's there. Yeah. Our eyes do not deceive. No map here. Putrefied ducks. Okay. Yeah, another new area. Okay, there's ground. We're fairly certain that was an enemy we were trying to hit before it hit us. Regrows. Fascinating. There may very well be a reason behind that regrowth, though. Very fascinating indeed. So it leads back. That's as we thought. It can be used in that way. Now, there is a bell beast here, which is very grateful to see that. Go and get the bench here. There's definitely something up there. We We will figure that out. Man, there's just so much to this game. Like, there's still this area right here, which is kind of unmarked on a map there. There's this whole area up here. Oh, that looked a little bit different from what we initially saw. That looks like the highest point on that map. There's still a few other areas though from the looks of it. Oh. They can also die to it. Take the map. Ah, that's an interesting way to get rid of those. There's nothing there. Didn't know that. That is very interesting for how this area works. Where does this lead? Very interesting for its mechanics. There's something up there. Very fascinating. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, at least we know that we weren't missing it directly for a while. Spider, your stench is strange yet similar. Your tension smells strong. Do I seem a threat to you? The whole land keeps me cautious, tall one. And your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back, swift. Good, so you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. You stay, Spider? My brood needs meat, much organs and others, but you instead offer your own gift of shells, warm inside. Insides as sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Okay.
Nesvir?
Offer my own organs, hunter, that I may bring the meat of others, of others slain. Cut spider, skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all, much will be needed, enough to sate my brood. Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood will not be hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. Okay. So that's actually fascinating that you need that much, but okay, so we need 15 seared organs, 35 shredded organs, and 10 skewered organs. That's a lot, but we can probably manage. Doesn't sound too bad. Okay, so it leads back here. Very nice. So we head back into here. There is probably something on that side. New area, potentially? So nothing too interesting with taking that approach. Some craft metal again. Fascinating. Okay, it's just some rocks that we kicked. pretty. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel mock maggots. That sounds nice. Then we can actually swim through sewage safely. There's no other area there.
Sasha!
Bug not flee. Why you must bother me? This spa is mine, fair fawn-earned.
Yanara.
I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan felt it in my fur. Time for change. Caravan is close, then my task. These lands may ne'er be complete. However much talk I gave, you leave me again at caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Very nice. Let's see. So that takes care of that. So there's still this area here. There's gonna be that area there. We'll head back here and go check this out. And we'll head back here and then that'll probably be it for the day. Let's head to Grand Beltway. too far on that one. Okay, we understand how we're supposed to approach it. It's just a matter of can we actually do it without dying? Now that we understand. No, because we need to keep the double jump there. Oh, what? Huh. There was a random piece of ground there. Get back there. Yeah, a route can be made down there. Let's try to be more careful heading down this time. And then as we say that, we make the same mistake we did the first time. Right. This isn't that hard. We just need to not feel as pressured to, fumble. Okay. There we go. Not that hard. Almost have enough for 2 sets. That takes care of that, which is nice. But yeah, there'll be... Actually, that area is inaccessible. I recall that. So it's just these 2 areas right now. We really want to keep playing, but we know that we need to start ending stream even though we don't want to. I know we're so curious as to what's over there. And what's over here now, since we actually have the keys. I'll head back to Songglaive like we promised. Oh. Sister, let me confide in you. As I ascended the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. Wasn't much more than an echo, and I confess, my fear has been playing awful tricks on me, and yet that voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bug so young and likely could survive within those heartless halls. So I heard, sister. That laugh, it almost sounded like they were enjoying themselves. These marvelous healing spice, surely they, at least, are some proof of Citadel's holy nature. Map is filling out quite nicely. I didn't expect there to be this many locations. It was a good deed you did above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flogs. Not seen like of it in a long time. Returned with all sorts of new goodies too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Hold this while making music. You'll soon hear its function. Amplify song it does, sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're planning on performing for a crowd. Spool extender. Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine rod tool. Perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Spool fragment. Have a spider spool. You have to find its match. All weavers built some fine things, alright. They're all long dead, but the craftwork still clings bright. Commitment. Nothing new there. We'll go take a look at the other locations, just because we're curious. This way. Let's go take a look at Belfort. There's the same ones there. Okay. Right there was the house item that we got. So you can actually see everything. That's cool. Let's go look at Bone Bottom. There. Okay, nothing new there. We'll just sit down here for now. But there's so much that we've explored. Very happy so far. There's no quest that we need to turn in yet. We feel like this, and this will be the key items that we need for this. If we had to take a guess. If not, Silk Spear or Sharp Dart would be a good one. While we're here, I suppose we can go ahead and do the memory locket things. There we go. That one's opened up fully. I'll go and open up this one fully as well. So that's the next one that we like to use the most out of the bunch. It's like the Reaper moveset is fun, but it's not our favorite. Like we like Wonder for obvious reasons. If you know, you know. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. This has been nice having the memory crystal though, I will say that. But yeah, just need the Reaper one, which, you know, it's not too far off from what we're looking at. And once we upgrade that one, it's pretty much done for all the, like, standard crests, unless we find a 5th and a 6th one. But, you know, you never know with that. But yeah. We need to get going though, as far as it's been. Man, that game is so fun. There's so much to explore though. Either way, we'll go ahead, swap it over to the other one in just a minute. Just want to go and get that pulled up. There. To anyone watching the stream or VOD, watching or listening to the stream or VOD in the distant future, thank you very much. We appreciate any and all attention that's given to the channels, and we hope that anyone that's still here has a very good day or very good night, depending on what time of day it is for you. And as always, remember, stay hydrated and drink plenty of water, and we'll see you all in the next stream. So, yeah, bye-bye.